I'm stupid. Okay, I'm just stupid. That's great. I'm fine. I haven't gotten down streaming or anything like that. I feel a little stupid doing that. Okay. Well, all right. So we're just gonna Control C, Control V for that to duplicate that. Then we'll toss this at -6. Oh, wait, what? Uh, Control C, Control V. There we go. +6 then. Okay. I think that's okay for now. That seems really small. I mean, I know it's not. I know it's not. Well, geez, actually, 12 meters. Um, then I need to scale this up even more. I'm gonna do. You know, yeah, yeah. You know, I'll do them. I'll make it in a grid. I think that'll be easier, especially for duplicating. And then real quick, I'm gonna come down over here and I am going to go into edit mode and I'm gonna bevel this edge real quick just so we don't get caught up on it. No, what am I doing? Okay, so got that edge, shift click. Oh yeah, because it can only be the same item. Okay, that's okay. Then we are going to bevel this now. Yeah, all things considered, that should be okay. There shouldn't be too much clipping there. Now we're going to add a few segments to this. Yeah, I think that'll be fine. I don't want to add too many. I think that'll be okay. Now that's going to be independent. Go back into object mode. I'll actually get rid of this one and I'll just copy this. -6. There we go. It's already looking better. Okay. Now that they're separate objects, I can set these as like sidewalks. And then okay. Since this is -6, +6, so this is 12 meters. No, it's not. Then this is 10 meter? Well, 11 meters maybe? Okay. Because I need to lower this surface area a little bit or bring it up. I guess I could bring it up. You know what? Yeah. I'll make. You know what? Yeah. I'm gonna bring this up by 0.2. I don't know. That seems a lot. Let's do 1.5. Oh, nope. 0.15. Okay, that's doable. And I'll do 0.15 on this side as well. Okay, so to explain my reasoning for what I'm doing here. Hey, how's it going, Swirly? So I'm having to make these all separate objects so that I can texture them separately when I port them over to Godot. I had that problem with a house yesterday. It was it was a headache having to remodel the entire house. So, but you know, I have a few going now. Let's see. Yeah, you know, I'll add. You know what? We're just gonna go with cubes the whole way. So we're gonna do 0.25 on this. We will bring this up 0.1 so that it's a little lower than the sidewalk. Ah, man, I don't know. I feel like a sidewalk's supposed to be higher, but it's also gonna look weird if, you know, can I do 0.05? Yeah, you know, there's not gonna be a curb, I guess. Or, no, there could be. Oh, no. I know how to do this. I'll make this 0.5. I will bring this up just 0.5 so I can see it for now. Sidewalk 1. Sidewalk 2. Ground. And then this is going to be, well, no, I'm actually going to use this to get rid of some stuff. So I need to make this, I believe, let's see, so Y needs to be 10, I believe, I hope. Nope, not Y. Y needs to be 50. X needs to be 10, maybe. No, that's too big. X 8. Really? Okay. Let's do 6 then. Nope. 5. Ooh, that's perfect. Okay. Now I'm going to size this up ever so slightly to 0.3 so that we get a little more indentation here. Then we'll bring this to 0.5. There we go. Or, you know, let's do 0.4. I want to actually have a curb on this. And then let's make this 55 just to make sure it actually gets rid of everything. Let's open up this little menu. Now we have this selected. We're going to shift click the ground and then we're going to edit Boolean difference. There we go. Then apply all cutters. Well, wait. No. Oh, nope. You know what? Easiest way. Okay. I want to keep these dimensions real quick. So that's going to be x5, y50. And then z doesn't really matter, but because I'm already going to play it by eye, but I'll put 0.25. There we go. There we go. Difference. Apply all cutters. There we go. That's official on that. Now make another cube. 0.25, 50, 5. Oh, this is good. This is good. Okay, we will do 0.25. That's not much of a curb, actually. Let's do 0.2. That's still not much of a curb. Okay. Let's see. How are we feeling? You know, yeah, 0.1. That seems more like a curb than anything. Okay. Let's do 0.4. It is starting to heat up now. Summer really is coming in full force this year. Okay. I mean, I might be able to... You know what? Yeah. So we're gonna leave this as road. Nope, not dode. Road. And then we're going to make another one. Well, not another road. You know what? Actually, this will make it easier. Scale this down to like 0.25. And let's bring in that. There we go. I'm gonna bring this over here. You know what? There we go. That'll make it easier. Let's go over here. You know what? That's not too bad. That's not too bad. Let's just do -5 then for it. Okay. Control C, Control V, and then +5, and that should look exactly the same on the other side. Nice. I'm learning so much. Okay. Now we will go out. Oh, Jesus. All right. We'll edit this face. Oh, please? Maybe? Uh-oh. What did I do? Oh, it's because I have that one selected. I knew that. Okay. Let's do that. Can I do an inwards bevel? You know what? Let's see. Let's do bevel. Because I want it to bevel the other way. Ah, that's a pain. Okay. Material index. You know, do I just switch this to positive for it to go inside? No. Damn. Okay. Switch that back to -2 or -1. Depth. No. absolute? No. Arc? No. Keep that sharp then. Ooh, okay, there we go. Now, that's something I'm looking for. Okay, that seems a little sharp. That's okay though. Okay, now no. Okay, there we go. Now I'm going to bring this up ever so slightly. Nope, too much. Because I'm trying to make sure that I don't have much clipping. Okay. No, that's okay. I think that looks alright. Now I will take this, delete that, copy this, -5, rotate 180 degrees. Oh, no, wrong axis. Okay. 180? Nope. There we go. You know what? It works. It works. I think that's okay for now. I'll do side 1, road. Oh, come on. Side 2. Oh. Well, that just makes it a pain. You know what? I'm gonna make this 2. And I will make this 1. What? Okay. Those are actually on the same side. Because I'm gonna trip up over myself if I don't keep everything somewhat together. Okay. You know what? I think this is solid. Let's save this. We're going to save this as game floor. There we go. Then I'm actually going to export this as well, and I'll send it over to Godot. There we go. And I'll be able to make it look, hopefully, a lot better than it does currently. Now, that gets the floor over and done with. Now we need some more objects. I already have a few things that sort of work, but I was wanting some filler stuff as well. So we will do new, general. All right. Get rid of these. You know what? We'll get rid of this too. We're going to add a cylinder. Sure. You know what? Everyone needs a can of soda. So we'll make a can of soda real quick. You know, what's the conversion rate for that? Because I want it to be sized right. Let's see. Okay, so that would be 0.13. And let's just say 2. Yeah, there we go. 0.051. 0.051. Oh. Okay. We will copy and paste it then. Edit. Grab the face. I didn't think about that. You know, we will make this 0.1. Just so we have a little wiggle room. It resembles a can a little bit. Okay. This is not going to be centered whatsoever. Sure, okay. I hope they're somewhat similar. And then ooh. Yeah. I need to you know what? I'll get this ready to go first before I duplicate it. You know, you think I'd know how to, like, click an entire column at this point, but I actually have no idea how to do it. Ooh. That's not... You're not doing what I'm asking you to do. Okay. Why? Why are you not working? Okay. You know what? You know what? Yep, that's gonna be the can. I just need some filler stuff. That's about it. You know, yeah. Let's do another cylinder. Object, add. So I want another cylinder to be able to just put some basic logo here. So it's not just blank. Let's see. Oof, okay, yeah. You know, I'll just do 0.052. There we go, ever so slightly larger. That's okay. And now I can probably go in, select a face, go with that face, bevel this in, maybe. Yeah. There we go. Let's do 0.02. There we go. 2 segments, 0.02. Okay. Now let's do this face. 0.02. Okay, cool. Outer layer. Can. Alright, we will save this as the can. Then we will export this to Godot as well. All right. That is good for now. Now, we need to furnish the place. So we're going to make a TV. You know what? Should we do a flat screen or should we do like one of the box TVs? Because, I mean, either one's going to be, I mean, it's not going to be all that hard. You know, all right, we will do new object. We're going to grab those, get rid of that. Now, how big is your average TV? You know, I have no clue, actually. At least in meters. You know, let's just do 55-inch TV. Dimensions. In meters, why not? Oh, really? Oh, okay. I did not know that. Then height is going to be 0.71. And then width is going to be 1.23. And then honestly, I feel like most TVs now are actually pretty thin. Let's do like, oh god, no. What's 5 inches in meters? Oh, I just did that. That was for the can, actually. 0.13. All right, we have something. Let's see. No. Okay. You know, yeah. Before it gets too complex, I'm going to duplicate this. Then I will drag this, or well, no, actually, I can just rescale it real quick. Let's do 0.10. Oh. You know what, that's fine. Let's do 1.1. Nah, that seems a little. Let's do 1.15. Yeah, that's alright. Now let's do 0.65. You know what? I feel like that's okay. Now we will bring this over. And we're going to rip out this whole area. I didn't think about that. You know what? Let's copy that. Oh, no. Not both. This one. Now let's make this screen, and we're going to make it 0.05. And then we will bring it back just a hair. Okay. Now this, difference, apply all cutters. Oh, that turned out way better than I thought it would. Okay. Let's do TV. Now we are going to edit face. No, no. We're gonna do it this way instead. There we go. Okay. Yeah. Oh, no, not subdivide. Oh, God. Nope. Nope, nope. There we go. Which way did it want to go? Oh, there we go. Four, five. You know what? Yeah, you know what? That's okay. I think that's okay. Now we need to... We're not going to have super sharp corners either. Okay, maybe a little sharp. Okay. Oh, that's rough. Because that's going to keep poking, isn't it? Oh, we will bring this down to 3. That might look better. Yeah, that's fine. I feel like that's fine. Oh, that looks so janky right there, though. You know what? We'll worry about it later. Nothing too crazy. Unless, you know, we might be able to just do this instead. Make it each of these. So that it's together. And it's not splitting weird. Okay, okay. Oh. Oh, I'm seeing how I'm gonna have to go about this if I want to do that. Because either way, that texture is gonna end up looking weird. Because that's gonna be jagged. You know what? We just don't need it. And then let's go back to object mode. We'll grab the screen. We will copy the screen. We are going to bring this down. Oof. Okay. I mean, I could just slap it on a wall instead of having it standing on a table. I guess I could do that. You know what? Yeah, we'll do that. It's just we'll add like a wall mount to it. Could just do this. Size this bad boy down. Let's do... You know, actually, 0.5 seems fine on that. Wait, no, what am I doing? This would be so much easier if I just didn't use that. Because I could just mount it with one of... You know, yeah, a cylinder. Why not? Let's do... Rotate this 90. No, oh man, it's so weird how they have the X, Y, and Z axis in Blender. There we go. Let's do 0.25. 0.25. 0.25. Okay, we might, we'll do 0.15 for this. Yeah. Oh man, it's gonna be, it's fine. It's fine. It doesn't have to be perfect. Yeah, we'll keep this as wall mount. There we go. It's pretty basic, but that's all right. That's all we need. We need just stuff, honestly. We'll save this as TV. There we go. And then we are going to export this. And we're going to put that in the game. Self-made Blender assets. There we go. All right. You know what? Pretty straightforward. I feel like, for a TV, this ain't half bad. It's not half bad, I don't think. Or, oh, man, I just thought this might be massive. No. You know what? That's fine. It doesn't matter. I should be able to rescale within Godot, so that should be just fine. Now, moving on from the TV, we will be getting out of Blender pretty soon and going over to Godot to actually start putting everything together. I did want to make a desk, a counter, because I do need to add a kitchen to the house. And then I also need to make window frames, because I would like to make them nice. And then probably some type of desk. I mean, I already got a couch in there. I want it to seem furnished. I don't want it to just be, like I'm dying inside. Anyways, let's do, yeah, we'll make a really basic table. We're going to make a really basic table. Let's get rid of these, delete those. Now, basic table. What do you say? I don't know, like 2 meters? 2 meters by 2 by 1? That'd be like 6 feet by 3 feet. I feel like that's kind of... No, I feel like that's fine. Let's do 2 by 3. And then we're going to make this like 0.25 for the width. No, that seems thick. Let's do 0.13 because we're going to make it... Or actually, we could just do 0.1 this time. Yeah. I feel like that's more of a natural size of a table. We will bring this up 1 meter. That looks so big. Is that too big? You know what? We'll do 1.5. 1.5 by 2. Yeah, you know what? Your standard whatnot. Alright, and then we will add another cube, and we're gonna make the legs real quick for this. So we will size this down to, I would say 0.8 for the height, because we're already going to have some height from the table itself. And then we will do 0.1. Yeah, Yeah, that's fine. I feel like that's fine. Now, from this grid, we're going to bring it over and up. Now, let's just lock in 1.1 and 1.5. Yeah, you know, that looks good. Now we'll copy this, and then we're just going to make this a negative. Boom. And then we'll do that again. And we'll make that a negative. Boom. There we go. Hey, this is coming together, actually. All right. Now, oh, no, wait. Did I already copy this? You know what? It's okay. Now we just need to make this a negative. Okay. Now, what is the extra? Ah, okay. We will delete this. We will name this leg, or you know what, actually. We're gonna start customizing this first. We will go to tabletop. There we go. Okay, and then we will bevel this just a tad. We'll add some segments to it. Let's say 5. Nope, not 54. Do not need to crash the game. 5? 8? Meh, I feel like that's fine. And then we will bevel this. No. We will bevel the underneath of the... Oh, God. No. We will not bevel the underneath of that. I have a better idea. We'll go back into object mode. We are going to make this 0.05 now. Make it a bit thinner. And now we are going to edit mode, face, press E to extrude, and then, you know what? That's a good amount. Then S, bring it in a little bit. You know what? Yeah, that's okay. Just add a little bit of depth to it. And we'll do the same up here. Just ever so slightly, though. Not a ton. There we go. There we go. This is turning out well. Now we're going to focus on one leg. So we will grab this, click, oh, hello. Okay, maybe not. Maybe it doesn't want to be clicked. We'll go back to object mode. There we go. Now edit. Okay, for some reason it didn't want to do it, but there we go. All right, and then bevel. Whichever way you want to start going. No? Okay. There we go. You know what? Yeah, that's okay. I feel like that's decent. We will size this down to 0.6, and then we are going to go to the face. We're going to extrude a little bit. Scale about there, I would say. Yeah, that's okay. And then we're going to do the same down here. Extrude. Scale. Maybe like there. And then the actual feet. There we go. Nice. I'm actually kind of happy with the stable leg. Let's go back to object mode, and then we're going to scale this to 0.7. Yeah, there we go. All right, now we can get rid of all of these. Those were more of placements and don't really need to be there anymore. Okay, let's go up to the top. Let's do cube. It's not much of a cube anymore. Actually. You know, we're gonna bring this over to like here. Let's do negative 0.95. Okay. And then 1.45, maybe? And 1.475. Let's do that. Okay, you know what? That's good. Table leg. Now we're gonna grab that, copy it, paste it if we can. Oh. Why? What? No. Table leg. Control C, Control V. There we go. Alright. No, that. Why did you flip upside down on me? There we go. Now for this one, we'll just make it positive. There we go. Control C, Control V. Then we'll just make this one negative. There we go. Then go back here, Control C, Control V. We'll make this negative as well. All right, nice. Okay. Now we will bring the table down ever so lightly. I would like to avoid clipping as much as I can. There we go. That's good. All right, we have a table. Oh, that's great. All right, we will save this real quick. Table. I didn't think that through. If we're making a table, we need to make chairs too. Hey, thank you. Yeah, no, I was really thinking about it, and if I'm going to make something of my own, I might, and if it's gonna become like a hobby or something that I truly want to do, I might as well make all of the assets, and then I can always use them in another project later on. Um, that's something that I took a lot of time into thinking about, um, which I might regret it, but you know what? And it might not look perfect, but I'm trying to avoid going low poly for everything because there's just I want it to look decent at least, or be something that's functioning, because I have a starting menu already and I have a way to pause the game and some type of scene generated, but it's I don't know. I feel like it would have been it didn't feel right taking somebody else's like the thought of taking somebody else's design and using it, just because people put a lot of time into them. I know that. Okay. Did I already export this? Uh no, I did not. Okay, cool. Then we will export this to get Godot. There we go. Oh yeah, there's another thing I wanted to do. I'm gonna open up the stairs that I started. I did need to get a tutorial for the stairs, I'm not gonna lie. My first stairs looked terrible. There we go. No. Uh, you know. Okay. I will get rid of this one for now. I'll bring this one over. Okay. Why? It's not showing me. Oh, come on. Ah, there we go. Okay. Cool. There we go. Because I wanted. No, actually, with how it is now. Because I did change. Well, no, I can still use this for the basement. I'm gonna save as basement stairs. Okay. Now I will open up that same thing again and just get rid of this so everything's separate. Yeah, and then this will work good in the new house that I made. Oh, what did I do? Ah, there we go. Yep, it's all zeroed out. That'll be good. Then we will make this its own separate. There we go. Save as. House stairs. Sure. There we go. Okay. Now I need to go into my folders real quick. I need to get that out of Godot. Okay. Let's delete that. Let's delete version 2 of the house because I fixed it for the textures. Don't need basic stairs anymore. Don't need basic stairs. You know what? Oh, okay. Because the rebuild's gonna look weird too. I'll do that in Godot. So we're actually going to export this real quick. Bring it over to Godot into the self-made Blender assets. There we go. And then I'm gonna do the same thing for those basement stairs because that's gonna be for a separate separate house, but that'll be okay. There we go. Okay, now we are going from Blender. We're gonna go over to Godot. Trust me, nothing is really running just yet, or textured. I mean, main thing is textured. It does run, just not that amazing. Let's go to launch. Oh, yeah, I need to capture a new window. I'll do that real quick. 1 second. We'll be back on. Here we go. Oh, that is... Uh-oh. Okay. Why is it not capturing the... Oh. No? Is that the wrong one? Uh-oh. Oh no. What have I done? Wait, yeah, why is it not capturing the... Oh, great. Okay. Wait, but you can see... Hold on. Is this just super sized up somewhere? Nope. Why is it only showing gray on? That's so weird. I've never had that happen before. Okay. You know what? We'll go to properties. Okay. We're just going to do this on the fly, I guess. Just real quick. We will do display capture instead. Display. Oh god, which one is it? I think it is this one. Hey, there we go. Okay. Somewhat working. And there we go. Bring this down a little bit more. You know, that works. That works. It's not as terrible as it could be. It's not as great as it could be either. But that's okay. Okay. So house B2, I already got rid of that. We're going to delete that. Okay, we're going to go into the assets. We'll get rid of this as well. Yep. We will get rid of... Oh, actually, no. This one still works just fine, doesn't it? Yeah. Okay. Now, with that in consideration, let's get rid of that. Okay. Now we need to do the game floor. New inherited scene. Oh boy. Okay. There we go. Now I need to mesh this real quick. Create collision shape. We will do static body child. Honestly, we could probably do a single con. You know, no. Because it's the floor, I don't want to mess it up. We'll do try mesh. Then for the sidewalk, we will do the... You know what? No. We're gonna... For the sidewalk, we are going to create a collision shape. We will make it a simple convex. That should be okay. We might get caught on that, though. You know, no. We're not gonna add a... So for that one... Okay, you know what? Yeah, that's okay. That's okay. Yeah. We'll keep the ground as is. And then we're going to just keep the... Yeah, because we only need the ground to actually have a static body in a collision shape. For the rest of this is just going to be for actually texturing. So that'll be okay. Yeah, that'll be okay. I'll say that. Let's do... Yeah, we'll save that as... And then for the level itself, gonna finally get rid of this. Wait. Oh no. Oh, okay, yeah, no, that's fine. Instantiate. Game floor. There we go. Okay, we can get rid of the floor itself. This should be fine, doing it this way. We will do a quick test run, real quick. Okay. I did not do that right. Let me see what's going on here. Collision shape. Oh, there we go. Okay, then why did it go through? If that is right. Okay, collision, okay. Oh, this is gonna be a pain. I thought this was gonna be way easier. Okay, you know what? Maybe we do need to add collision to everything. Maybe the road's just acting weird. You know what? Yeah, we'll do that real quick. Try mesh, sure. We'll just add collision shapes to everything real quick. And if that fixes it, we will keep it that way. If it doesn't, then I'm gonna have to do some research. Because I don't know why else I'd just be falling straight through. Okay. That is okay. Now, let's save that. Let's go to level. Oh. Oh, wait, no. No, I think I know why. No, that should be working now. Let's see. Damn. Okay, well. Sorry about the AC, but I'm trying to not die of heat. Anyways. God, what did I do? Am I missing something? I feel like I might just be missing something. Okay, if I... No. No. Was it supposed to be... No. No. No, I know that for a fact. Collision, layer 1. Okay. Now player, they're on layer 1 as well, right? Yeah, they are. Then why? I didn't get rid of the player collision or anything like that. Yeah, because collision is mapped. I know that for a fact. Okay, let's get rid of this real quick. Now that that's saved, let's save this. And then, once again, bring in the ground. Okay, let's see if this goes. No. Okay. I've had some weird... Oh, wait. Is that why? Okay. That's okay. Alright. I'll figure this out real quick. Oh my god. Wait. Oh. Okay. No. That wouldn't be it. I might be an idiot. Let's see. Okay, I am actively finding the solution. Just need to figure out which part I messed up. Oh no, what happened to my player? Let's do player. Okay, yeah, I have player doing just fine. I know what I did wrong. Because I need a collision shape 3D. Wait, isn't the mesh supposed to... Hold on. Then... I thought the mesh was supposed to do this. Oh, now you populate? Oh, great. Okay. So there are collision shapes. Then why is it not colliding? Yeah, okay, I'm not stupid. Well, I might be, but... Oh, great. Okay, let's see. Isn't it? Wait. Because... So if I do a child node, and then I do... ...3D, okay. So I need to... Okay, what if I move... Oh, nope. What if I move the player onto the sidewalk? Let's say. Will that work? No. Okay. It was worth a shot. Let's see. Okay, I think I found the answer. Let's just see if I did it right real quick. That did not help whatsoever. Am I actually gonna have to code this in? Even though I feel like that shouldn't be the case, actually, but I might have to manually code it in. Because, okay, if I get rid of the game floor real quick. Yep, there we go. Because if I just add let's do add child node, static body 3D. Now add a child node of the static body 3D, that will be... Oh no, I'm actually just stupid. Okay. Why is it so tiny? Or is nothing there? Is nothing actually generated? I don't... Is it? Okay, I don't know. Okay, because that goes off of velocity. We need to go off of size, so we'll go transform, scale 100. Oh, whoa, okay. No. I'm doing this wrong. I know I'm doing something wrong. Because the house was doing just fine before. So if I go... Okay, let's just put the game floor in, right? And then I'm going to go to assets, and then I will go to the house rebuild that I did yesterday. New inherit scene. Okay. Now, I'm gonna go through, and I'm gonna give everything a proper mesh. I need to make sure I'm doing this right real quick, just so the house is actually made right. Oh god. Okay, so yeah, we do the walkway. Now we're going to go over to mesh, create a collision shape, static body child, try mesh, that should be fine. This worked with the original house. I don't know why it's not working with the ground. We're gonna add everything here real quick. Oh, actually. That might make it impossible to go through if I do that for the floor. We'll do it for the exterior walls, though. You know, we'll do it just to see how it does. Because I would like everything to hopefully work. Or at least not fall through the floor. I can troubleshoot not being able to go upstairs, but falling through the floor is gonna be a pain to just keep dealing with. Because then I can't test. Okay. Try mesh. You know, it's so annoying that this was working yesterday. I was able to run it yesterday, and I don't know what I ended up doing to make it to where I fall through the ground now. Okay, yeah, roof as well. Sure, there we go. Okay, now that the house is here, we are going to save that. Save that. There we go. Now we will go to level, instantiate, house wait. Why is that wrong? Oh, hold on. I'm just an idiot, ain't I? Let's transform, rotate 90 degrees. Sure, it's gonna be on this side then. Bring this up. There we go. Bring that over. Oh my god. Oh, wait, hold on. No, I do not want this a child of the game floor. That already messed it up. Okay. Now we will grab this, see if it worked. Please. Oh! Oh, it worked. Okay. Okay. I mean, I need to size it down, but it worked. Oh, that's great. How's it going? Okay. So the floor out here does not work. Okay. Great. Okay, so I'm gonna get rid of the floor real quick. Now I'm gonna instantiate the game floor. Maybe this might work now. Did I just load the wrong file? Please tell me I just loaded the wrong file. Oh my god, it works. So, once it's fully made, I'm planning on putting it on itch.io for the time being. It'll be free. If anyone wants me to like keep doing it, then I'll try to fully flesh it out, because I have my doubts that I'll be able to completely flesh out the game in 1 week, but if it's gonna be a full game, then yeah, I'll toss it on itch.io. So, story of the game so far is going to be you wake up, well, so you wake up middle of the night in your house. Well, in a house. Technically, it's not your house. I'm thinking about tossing some type of intro scene in there, but I don't think I'll be able to do that within the time frame. But you wake up in a house, it's middle of the night, the power's off, you get up, grab a flashlight, and you try the breakers outside. So, the breakers, they're going to be out back, somewhere along here. Oh, that reminds me, I do need to actually make like a way to go out back. I'll deal with that at some point. And then there is going to be this creature, let's say, that sort of pops up. I'm wanting to push into the like what's that phobia of like mega structures? If you know what I'm talking about, like I want to dip into that phobia of just something massive. And then you try to run back inside. Oh, you forgot your keys. Door locked behind you. You don't know why. You run around to another house. And you're trying to... So there's 2 to 3 outcomes that I was thinking that I don't think I would be able to implement within a week. But first one is that, and you're running around. Second one would be I would like there to be an option that you do nothing, like you don't go outside, and something comes inside. Yes, I would like it to have multiple endings, but I know trying to do that, I don't think that would be the best way to go about it on the time frame. Because I would like 3 separate endings if possible. Because I was thinking about if you're in the house still and you have the flashlight, you decide to not like go outside to the breaker, but you find a hand radio, then it'll start talking to you, and you have to go outside and do stuff for it. So like you go around, gather like let's say documents or intel from around the town, and as you're gathering more documents, more things start to spawn in. But I mean, setting up the AI for that is going to be fun. But that's what I have in mind so far, is a 3 ending type of game. Okay, and this is going, right? Yeah, okay, cool. Then I can edit these separately, or actually, I'm going to go back to the game floor. Now that it's actually working, I would like to get rid of these. So that we don't get caught up on the sidewalk. Ooh, yeah, actually, that should be fine. We'll do that. We'll do that. We'll do that. So it should just be the ground. I think that's still going to keep everything level. So we'll save that. I'll check it real quick. Please. Oh. Oh. Oh, because it's the original. So I need to delete that real quick. And then instantiate. And then game floor. There we go. Oh, really? Okay, so. Oh, it actually did it. Okay, never mind. I need to just do the road. Then for the road side, I should be able to make that a single convex, and that might make a ramp, sort of. Yeah, that's ramp now. Okay, let's see. Please tell me it worked. Okay, let's save all this, save that. Did it make it ramp? Ah, it did! Ah, no jumping necessary. And it sort of slows you down a little bit, so that's good. Okay, perfect. Oh, did I get caught there? That's okay. It works, and you don't have to jump to go over now. You know, no. You know what? I have a workaround for that. Let's, first off, the house is way too big. I'm gonna make that a 0.5 scale. That should be better. And everything should still fit, I'm hoping. We'll check that in a second. And then we'll bring this down. No. Yeah, like there. Maybe it won't get caught there. Okay. Let's see how this does. Oh, there we go. Ah, this is nice. Also, the house is way smaller than I originally thought it was going to be. No, because I keep on second guessing myself on if I want to size it up, but I think I need to just go for it. Okay, there we go. Now if I grab this floor, Control C, Control V. Okay, let's go 50. Oh. No. No. Not what I meant to do. Not scale. Position. There we go. 50. Nope. 100 then. Oh, there we go. Okay. Game floor 2. I guess I shouldn't have it as a child. I should have it as its own. And then... Well, no. Yeah, I think it should be the child node. Yeah, let's just make sure this runs. Make sure I don't fall over the floor over here, or fall through. Please don't fall through. Okay. Okay, nice. Perfect. Then I can just keep copying like that then. Oh, that's smart. Oh, that's even smarter. Let's copy this, or no, let's copy this real quick. And we'll paste that. Transform. Let's do -100. Oh, because it's from its original spot. Okay, no. Let's make these separate for the time being. Let's do transform. Nope. Control V, there we go. Make this separate. Okay, now we can do -100 on this. There we go. Now we'll toss these all in here so that we get one big floor. Oh, I have one more idea. So I know as one of the options that I had was liminal horror for the game. And I think I could do something really smart here, and I sort of want to do it, so I'm gonna do it. Let's transform this. -200. Oh, no. Actually, wait. Wait, what? How? What? Oh. What? How did it pull that off? Okay. That's okay. I do need to figure out the skybox, too. Needs to be nighttime. You know what? For now, we will keep it at that. We don't need to make it too big. But my whole idea is, boom. Just copy that. And then transform Y position 100. Oh, no. Blender has me thinking backwards for this. There we go. Boom. Okay. And I'll name... No, yeah, I'll keep that as is for now. And then... -100. And we'll do 200. -200. Okay, perfect. Somewhat. Okay. This is way bigger than it looks. In-game, this thing's gonna be massive. Okay, let's restructure this. Okay, will it run? Oh, this is gonna be perfect. Okay. Why did I get caught there? Is it just like jumping down on that angle? That's okay. Okay, now yeah, that's a good. Okay. Let's do. You know what? Yeah, first thing we're gonna do, we're gonna make a table instance. And we will. You know what? Yeah, we'll make it all static. Yeah, we will. I could make it kinematic, I think. And we'd be able to push around the table. That is an option. Nah. People would end up getting stuck places if that was an option. Okay. Table. Nope, not child mode. There we go. Table. Okay, now I need to transform this. Scale's gonna be 0.5. Decorate the scene with dynamic objects. Oh, okay. Okay, that's a good idea. Oh boy, I'm really messing up where I'm looking right now. Why would it be there? Why am I trying to put that there? Okay. Zoom out. Let me look the right. Okay, hold on. Was it? I think it's control. Nope. That is Blender. Wrong one. Okay. We're zooming out. Oh. No. Also, I don't know if I should do this directly in the level. Maybe I should have done it in the house rebuild scene. Okay. Okay. You know what? We're just moving this over. Bring it back a little bit. Bring it forward a little bit, maybe. Ah, we didn't make chairs. That's what I meant to do before getting out of Blender. Ah, that's okay. I still need to make a character model too. Oh, God. We're just a pill right now. This house might not have a kitchen. I'm realizing how small this house is now. You know what? Let's see. Nope. I'm struggling so much. Hold on. How did I... Oh my God, that's how? That's how? Okay, I'm writing that down. There we go. How did I not know this? Okay. There we go. Wow, look at that. Okay, there we go. Yeah, because in Blender it's shift, one of them. But yeah, it's shift F to go into free cam on Godot. Is that how you get out too? Okay, nice. There we go. Okay. You know what? Give it a little bit of leeway. I'm wanting it next to... I'm wanting it centered, almost. So originally I was wanting to put the kitchen here, or living room, but I'm thinking now instead, so we're gonna have the stairs here coming up, maybe have the couch here and then the TV on this wall. And this was originally gonna be for going down into a basement, but I don't honestly know if I'm gonna add that now. This might just be a bathroom. And then just separate rooms. Okay. You know what? Yeah. I think that's how... I mean, I could put the couch here. And then... Oh, man. I tried to overthink this when I was making it. This model's really not that great for a house. That's okay. That's okay. Yeah, we'll bring that over. Okay. We added one thing to the scene. Now, we're gonna grab this real quick. I don't know, do we need to make it a new inherited scene? Yeah, you know what? Just because I'm going to add some stuff to it. Now... No. Because you know, we won't do that. We're actually going to make it... Thank you. Okay, let's create an outline. No, what am I? No. You know what? Yeah, we're gonna make it a collision shape for now. We'll do that. No, that's okay. Do the same thing for this, and then instead of static body, we will... Ooh. Uh-oh. That can't be moved, okay. Yeah, that's scripted. You know what? Then can I swap it for rigid? Can I swap the static body for rigid body? And will that make it movable? We'll see how it goes. Let's see. Here's to hoping I can kick the can. Oh. Hmm. You know what? We'll just see what it does. We'll just see what it does. Hopefully it's not too bad. Let's see. Okay, that's fair. Oh, no. Okay, can. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna move the can in the sky, and if it falls and doesn't phase through the floor, that's a positive. Okay, it's all testing and playing by ear, honestly. All right, let's see. Oh, oh. Oh, do I need to add physics to the can itself? Or no, you know what? I'll move it down and see if I can move it with the player body first. Wait. What? Oh, wait, no. I think I know how to fix this, actually. For once, I think I actually know what I might be doing. Okay, so if I do rigid body, and then object collision, ooh, maybe, I was really confident there for a second. I don't actually know. That's a really heavy can. 1 kilogram? Okay, that's fine. Make. No. Keep act. Okay. You know, did that do anything? Okay, let's get rid of the collision shapes then. Maybe it's just finicky because of that. And it will be the shape. Let's do capsule shape. Yeah, that works. And maybe it's tripping up over itself. Maybe I don't need a rigid body for the outer layer because that's just going to be for actually seeing it. Oh, God. The errors are fine. Okay. 163. Jesus. Okay, that's fine. We will save this, see if it did anything. Please. I know this is a small thing, and, like, I don't technically need to do this, but I'm wanting to, like, get this to work. Maybe an override? No, that's gonna... man. On? Maybe? That might work. Okay, here's to hoping this worked. Okay, I guess not. Creating a new rigid body 3D scene. And Make can a child of it. Oh, that's a good idea. That's a good idea. Now, what if I just do... Oh, well, you know what? I'll do... What if I just flip that then? Nah, I messed up. Okay. We'll do a whole new scene. I think the top parent node should be a rigid body. Node 3D and change type. Ah, okay. Okay. Let's see. Let's get rid of can. Here's to hoping. Ah, okay. I am just missing one thing now. Okay, okay. I know how to do this now. Now I can just do add a child node. We're gonna make it collision shape. You know what? We'll actually do a... That's a big cylinder. Let's scale this down to like 0.25. That's still too big. 0.15? Was it 0.13 in Blender? I think it might have been 0.13. You know what? 0.11. We'll do that. We'll do that. Let's see. Oh my god, we have a can. And, whoa! It works. Whoa! Okay, that's something. Hold on. Wait. Wait, no, come back, Can. Oh, that's amazing. That needs to be a mechanic. I'm gonna use that at some point for something. Where'd the can go? You know what? I might need to put in at least some basic textures for the time being. Hold on. There. Yeah, I gotta do something about the textures. You know what? Okay, to start with, we will, hold on. Oh my god. Oh, my eyes. Okay. There we go. To start with, we are going to add a child node, and we are going to make that, you know what? Yeah, color rect. That should work. No, that's 2D. Nope. Nope. Wait. Add child node. Color. I mean, could I just have it as like a color picker? No. Let's do... No. I'm overcomplicating this, aren't I? Surface material override, standard material 3D. And then we will make this dirt for now. Let's see. Vertex color. Wait, no. Let me change. Where is the... Oh, come on. Actually, that's not a bad idea. No. We're not doing that. Let's do... There we go. Albedo. That's how you do it. Oh. Okay, let's bring this. God. Seems really dark. And then let's bring it down. No? You know what? That's it. That's it for now. It's dirt. Okay. Now let's do sidewalks. We are going to make these. Let's see. Albedo. We just need to make it like sort of gray, right? Yeah. We'll do like that. We're not adding textures or anything like that just yet. We'll do it for that one, and then for sidewalk 2, we will do that as well. Albedo. There we go. There we go. And then for You know, actually, I'll do roadsides first. I'm gonna make it slightly darker because it's going down to the road. Pero. Yeah, yeah, that works. Then roadside 2. There we go. And then for the road itself, we will do asphalt. So we will do, you know, actually, let's go into roughness. Nah, never mind. We'll just color it for now. I don't want to get into all of that. Yeah, let's save that as for now. Oh, look at that. Oh, man. Okay. That's something. Let's see. Are the textures all bugged? No, actually. Okay. Cans here. Oh, can't. Oh, yeah, I need... okay. That's good to... Oh, no. Oh, wait, what? Okay, well, that's good to know. And then we will add... I guess start adding the other... well, I guess I should get the houses done first. Now we actually have to scale this one up. Or... I guess we don't have to. Yeah, probably scale it up. And we will need to make this its own real quick. Perfect. Nice. Okay. Yeah. Now I go over to the house. Oh. Oh, wait, what? Why did it... Okay, what? Oh god, what am I doing? Okay, There we go. Okay, no, never mind. Get rid of that. Need to be on the house rebuild. You know what? No, honestly, I mean, that seems about right. You know what? We'll do scale 1.5 for now. That seems kind of big. Okay. Let's do 7.96. Okay, those are not the same. Oh, they're different. Why did it scale it different? Yeah, there we go. Okay. Here's to hoping that's a smooth transition on the stairs. Bring that down a little bit. Bring that back a little. No, forward. I hope. You know what? Yeah. That's okay. Okay, let's just see if this works real quick. Ooh, that's rough. Okay. It's not... Oh, I'm in the second floor, finally. Okay. That's not the goal, though. Let's see. Let's bring this down a bit. Let's bring this down quite a bit. Okay. Let's save that. See if it's buttery smooth. Hopefully. Okay, so it clips pretty hard there. Let's see. Need to move it back. It might not look pretty, but let's see. See how it does. Still? Really? I need to move it down then? Probably. Okay. No, that's pretty far down. Maybe I need to move it back, actually. Yeah. Let's move it back. And I don't want it to look too weird either, though. Let's see. Okay. You know, because when I think of it, it's like, man, I would not want to get caught up on a staircase in a game. So it's going to look a little janky. Oh, okay, that's a good idea. That's a good idea. Let's do that. Hey, buttery smooth. Okay. Thank you. And it doesn't look odd or anything. Now I'm thinking about how to add the flooring here. I might have to make a separate blend. Oh. Actually, yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah, you know what? Probably have to go into Blender. Because I do need to make a door, I need to make windows, and... I mean, I guess I could toss in the well... Yeah, you know what? Real quick, I'm going to make the scene for... House rebuild... Basement stairs... Oh, did I not export it from Blender? I might not have. Okay, you know what? Because the placement house, I'm pretty sure, is not the one that actually... Oh, no, I did. I did update it correctly, okay. So for this house, this was going to be the original house and have a basement in it. That is saved that way, right? Yep. Okay, good. But this is going to be the standardized house everywhere else in the game. Let's do this. Alright. Alright. We gotta do this. But yeah, the first time that I built the house, I made everything as one object, aside from the roof. And I was realizing, oh yeah, you know, I can't texture this at all. So, yeah, I found a workaround for that, which was just remaking the whole thing, but, you know, was still able to use the same layout. Yeah. Not a whole lot. How's it going? One of the biggest things I know I'm going to run into is setting up the AI for the creatures, let alone, I guess, actually making the creatures as well in Blender, but that's a different thing. Let's see. There we go. Now, I should be able to just save this. We will just save it as basic house. Honestly, I don't know. If I'm being completely honest. That's big. Okay. Even like that, that's really big. Oh no. Oh no. Let's do 0.25. Should be able to do it. Yeah. No. Maybe this might work. No, God. Blender's mixing me up again. There we go. Oh. No. No. Oh boy, what am I doing? Okay. 180? This might need to be 0.3. Okay, well, let's just see if we can even get through that doorway. That is a hard no. Okay. I guess we gotta bring it back up to 0.5. That is huge! The house is huge! Oh man, what am I doing? Okay. It's okay. That's okay. Let's see how this does. See, but now this feels too big. Yeah, because this feels... Okay, we're gonna do 0.4. And then real quick, save it, just see if we can even get through the doorway. Okay, this is doable. And it's not outrageously big. I mean, it's still pretty big, but not too bad. Oh. There we go. Okay. I don't like getting caught on that. I don't know if that's something I'll be able to fix right now, though. I'll be able to add just another block, probably, and make it okay. Because same with over here. Oh, actually, that's just fine. Just, that's gonna look weird. Anyways, I can cover that with like a rug or something. Oh no! No, it isn't big enough. Dang. Oh, that's a problem. Okay. Let's make it 0.45. Oh, that's perfect. It doesn't clip you or anything. Okay. Okay, there we go. That works. Now, this is the problem. Okay. That's okay. How do I go about that, though? slope collision and make it hidden. Oh, you know what? That would have worked pretty well. Overlap the top. Yeah. I honestly don't know what made it to where it's not clipping anymore, but I'm happy about it. Just a plain. Yeah, no, but I'm actually wanting to open that up. To be able to like, I want the basement to like be open because I would like to put stuff in the basement. What? Oh, I see what happened. There we go. Same size, good to go. Now, if I pull this up, maybe, just maybe, I can rip out the... So if I do that, can I rip out the floor from this model? Just that segment. Probably not. That's okay. You know, yeah, might just cover it, to be honest. Even though I did put a good bit of time into trying to get the basement going, I'll probably just cover that and make it a closet. Okay, then we got a can. Wait, no, not this can. Wait, yeah, we do. Okay. We're gonna do the same thing for this bottle. There we go. Just real quick, just so we can get this over and done with. Can, bottle. You know what? I'll even do the surface material as well real quick. Because, I mean, it's just a bottle. There's not much to it. Let's go into this. We'll go into albedo. We'll go into color. You know, actually, yeah, this is fine. We'll go into transparency. Oh. Okay. No, not alpha, I guess. Oh, okay. Nope. Never mind. You know, it's gonna be a green bottle. There we go. It doesn't need to be... Yeah, it sort of does, actually. Need to be transparent. What's a clear code do? Build the surrounding floor into the model in Blender. I would keep the basement idea? Okay. You know, it's actually not that bad. There we go. Yeah, we'll do a collision shape for this as well. Child node. Yeah, cylinder as well. Let's do that. Transform. 0.5. 0.2. Okay, there we go. 0.15. Nope, no. God, what am I doing? Okay. Don't save at the moment. And then we will open up level again. There we go. That's okay. Okay. Now I do want to see how this turns out. Rigid bottle. Damn. How do I keep doing this? Okay. Oh my God. Oh. Uh-oh. Hmm. What did I do here that worked and isn't working for the bottle? Because if I even put these right next to each other. Okay. That's fair, actually. Oh. Wait. Hmm. No, I messed that up. Fair, fair. Let's see. Wait. Oh my god, am I just... No. Okay, I'm not crazy. Also, this bottle is tiny. We need to size this up. Yeah, we'll worry about that in a minute. Mm-mm. How heavy is this bottle? Oh, there we go. This bottle, okay. I can change the weight, can't I? Yeah. Sort of need to make it weigh a little less. You're not supposed to get caught up on bottles. Trip over it? Maybe. But not actually stop your whole body. Let's see. Let's do 0.2 kilograms. Since that's 0.2, we'll make this 0.1. Let's see. Whoa. Oh. Oh. Okay, I mean, it works to some extent. Also, why is the weight's not really doing much? Yeah, there we go. Okay, but yeah, the weight's not really doing much. That's okay. Alright, we hop back into Blender now. Man. That's what I'm thinking anyways. Fix this house model, or actually the floor model itself. See, if I'm doing that though, I think it would be best to, yeah, map out this whole, because yeah, probably get rid of all of the floor along here, just so it doesn't clip through to the bottom here too. I don't want to be able to see it. Yeah, you know what, that'll just make it easier. Yeah, we're going back to Blender, actually. So, we will turn this on, turn this off real quick. Then, okay, I believe everything is saved, to my understanding. Yeah, there we go. Okay, going over to Blender. And then, there we go, Blender, boom. Hello. That was much smoother than earlier in the stream. There we go, let's open. Oh. Let's open. Don't save. House with garage? Yeah, there we go. Okay. So we'll have this open, and then open game floor. Oh. Wait. What if I import? No, I know a better way to do this, I think. So I'm going to reopen House with Garage. I'm going to go up top, and then I will map out the basement floor. Okay, basement floor is gonna be 3.4.418. Okay, yeah, 3.4.418. Why am I making it? No, it's just 4.5. I don't know why I was making it the same. Okay. Now, for x, and then y is going to be 26.85. And then z doesn't matter because I have a fix for that right now. Don't save. Wait, what? Open. Don't save. There we go. Alright, game floor. Okay, now we are going to add a new object. We're just gonna make it a cube because that's perfect. Okay, bring that over here. Now we just need to scale this. X is gonna be 34.5. Nope, not 0.5. That will be too small. Oh. Uh-oh. They're not scaled the same. Okay, let me think about this. So, obviously that's way too big. Now, if I divide that by 2, that's going to be 17.25, 17.75, I think. $17.25, okay. Does that look right? I feel like that still seems quite big. No, it's a pretty big house, though. Well, no, but it's also... I need to scale it down for... Okay. That's okay. Nah, just to be safe, we're gonna do a 15 by... Oh god, 15 still seems massive. Okay. No. We're just gonna do a 10 by 10. Or an 8 by 8. 8 by 8. Let's just do 8 by 8. Just to be safe. That's all. Let's bring that forward. To the left a little. Yeah. Yeah, that should be... That should be okay. You know what? Then we will click that, difference, boom, plyle cutters. And yeah. Okay. Now, for the ground, I'm thinking bring this down a bit too. Alright. Now that we're going about it, I'm just thinking, do this as well. since I'm going through the trouble to remake this, might as well make it good, or do a few quality of life things. Nope, nope, that is supposed to be positive. There we go. Then I will copy this and make it negative. Yeah, that's alright. Two 2.1. And rename this one. Okay. Hopefully, I didn't just break the game when I go to import this. So we're gonna save this real quick. I'll save it. This is gonna be the updated game floor. Hopefully this works. Now we are going to export as new game floor into the game. You know, I'm gonna put it as a new game floor so that it's at the top. There we go. Okay, what else were we gonna make real quick? In here, I feel like, oh yeah, I wanted to make a chair real quick. Real quick. Hey, how's it going? Now, I'm thinking, well, I can resize this. That'll be okay. So we will, for the Z, we're gonna put it at like 0.1. So technically this is day 2. I started yesterday. I didn't stream because I wanted to buckle down and get a lot of the coding done. And there's something that runs right now. It's not necessarily that great, but I felt like just watching me struggle coding was gonna be rough on everybody, so I decided to just do that on my own. Oh, no. There we go. I'm actually using GD script, so that's the Godot script. You're able to code in C# as well in Godot, but I've had better luck with just using GD script. Well, I know it depends on what engine you're really wanting to use, I guess. Because I know C# is fairly universal across different engines. I'm pretty sure it's compatible with either Unity or Unreal Engine. I think one of them have it, or C++, one of the two. But once you learn one, you can... No, I don't want to say that, because, well, yeah. Once you learn one, you'll start getting used to it. We can actually make this 0.9. No, not 1.9. Oh, perfect. Okay, there we go. Well, thank you. Oh, which way is it facing? Please don't. Okay. We'll do 1.5 this way. So that... Ooh, wait. We'll do 1.75. Then we're going to bring this up a bit. No way. Did I stopped that perfectly. Okay, alright. That's the start of something good. Now I will grab this. No. I'll get the seat made first. So we're gonna go into edit. We'll go into edge. Here, shift click. Yeah, I won't mess with the back yet. We'll bevel this. Oh, there we go. There we go, change up the bevel. We'll add like, I don't know, 5 segments, maybe? Nah, it's okay for now. It could be much worse. Let's see. Actually, no. We are going to make... No, yeah, that's fine. That's fine. We're keeping it that way. Let's go edit. We're gonna edit faces. We're gonna extrude this a little bit. We will scale this down. Oh, nope, not that much. There we go. Add some depth to it. We'll do the same thing with the bottom. Then we're going to bevel this edge so it's not so sharp. Oh. Blender. Blender. Okay, let's go back to object mode. Go to edit. Oh, it's because it's on the wrong object. Okay. Yep. You have to switch. If you have multiple objects in the scene, you have to switch objects while you're trying to switch between these. Now we are going to bevel. You know what? Should we bevel the whole backside together? You know what? Before beveling, we're actually going to go back to object. We are going to make this thinner. We're going to make it 0.05. Okay, that works. And we're going to we'll start beveling. Or we'll start with at least beveling this bottom real quick. So we got that, we got that, we got that. Yeah, I guess the whole face then. Ooh, okay. That seems a bit much. Okay, it's not that crazy actually. Okay. No. You know, I have a better workaround for this. Just go face by face. We'll extrude this a little bit. Nothing too crazy. Scale it in a little bit. No, that might. Meh, it's fine. It's fine. Extrude. No. I do not trust myself extruding from that far away. Okay. Scale it in a little bit. Okay. It's very, very pointy. Oh man, okay. Oh, that's gonna bother me. Okay, we're gonna go to object. We will make the seat a bit larger. 1.05. Yeah, that should be okay. 1.05. There we go. Okay, I feel that looks a bit better. Okay. Now that is chair back, and this is chair. No. Chair seat. We just need 4 legs, and then we're done with the chair. Let's see. Okay, so we needed chairs. We need a desk. We don't need a desk. We need a Bed. We need a bed. Okay. Bed. We need windowsills. Or just windows. We'll just say it's windows for now. Then sorry. I'm trying to like put so many different things in my mind at once. Okay. So we need to make a bed. We need to make windows so they don't look completely terrible. And then we need to make doors. One of the biggest things, doors. And then we need to make a street lamp at some point. So bed, windows, doors. I do need to make a radio. That's going to have some very big implications in the game, as well as the hand radio, but I can do that in my own time. So, and I guess, yeah, no, don't really need to make a counter, because the houses aren't going to have kitchens. Like, I did want to add a kitchen, but that's not going to happen. Now I'm thinking adding a frame to the... Yeah, you know what? I want the houses to look nice. So we're going to add trim as well to the list. Trim for the house next to the carpet. Now for the basement, I don't know what all is going to go down there yet. We don't have a ton of small assets to use for that basement structure. Yeah, okay. And then street lamps. Street lamps. You know, yeah, that's a good idea, actually. Need to make fences? Okay. I'm just going to write these down real quick. That's all I'm doing real quick is I'm just writing a list of what to model real quick. And then we'll be able to jump back into it. I just want to make sure I have everything put together that actually needs to be made. So, we're scratching the kitchen, okay? No more kitchen. We'll still have the living room because we already have the table and we're working on the chair right now. We need to make a bed, 100%. That is definitely needed. So, we'll do bed. We'll do, no, we don't need a desk. We don't need a separate desk. Let's say a nightstand, right? So, nightstand. Maybe a dresser. A dresser might work pretty well too. Dresser. And then, I guess eventually we'll need to make a toilet. So I'll just put that down as back burner. Toilet. Just for the bathrooms. And then same thing, actually, we need a mirror. Mirror. Okay, and then obviously windows, doors, trim. Okay, so got that. Well, don't need that. Okay, street lamp. Yep. Okay. There we go. one of the top priorities, radio and radio. Radio, hand radio. Okay. Am I missing anything? Am I forgetting anything? I'm trying to think. Oh, lighting. We need to make light fixtures. For inside of the house, it's probably just going to be just like one of the dome lights. I don't know about making like a full fan light. Or I could just make them lamps, because technically they're not going to work. I mean, unless you do something very specific. But we just need more stuff to fill the space. So we're going to, let's say, interior lighting, or a lamp, just lamp. And then maybe a fence. Let's say fence. Okay. Lamp, fence. Oh, yeah, we do need a railing as well for the second floor of the main house. Railing. Okay, I feel like that's a pretty good lineup and not all that crazy to get done. Oh god, yeah, and then character model. And the... God, that's going to be hard to... That's going to be really hard. Like, thinking about it now, that's going to be really hard to code 6 different enemies. Like, different types of enemies. I'm sitting here with a placeholder game. Been procrastinating, making the models, and now it's the only thing left to do with animation. Blender is... I find that Blender is pretty straightforward to model in, but I don't know how to go about animation, actually. That is one of the biggest hiccups I'm going to run into, is I don't know how to go about not just making the animation, but bringing it from Blender into Godot. I didn't think about that. I'll be able to put together some type of basic animation, hopefully, for everything. Oh man, that's eye-opening, actually. Yeah, no. I haven't even thought about that. Oh, the animation's gonna be such a hiccup. Okay. Alright. No more dilly-dallying. We are going to finish up this chair and get a few more things underway. We will resize this to 0.1, 0.1. Let's bring this down. We're actually going to look from above. Bring this back, bring this over. Being taught math. Every textbook. Yeah, no, that's fair. There's a lot to Blender that I mean, I wouldn't even say I'm proficient at Blender. I mean, I can definitely get stuff done in it, but I am at a very beginner level. Yeah, no, that's fair. Oh, come on. I know you want to bevel. Which way are you going to bevel? No, you're not going to bevel? Oh, great. Okay. Yay, there we go. Okay. Let's do, like, there. We will add... No. We'll do 3 segments. That's fine. Now we're actually going to go back to object. We're actually going to make this 0.75. Bring this down. Let's extrude this. Scale it up a little bit. That's where it's going to connect. Down here at the bottom. Nope. Not in edit mode. Go back to object mode. There we go. Okay, solid. There we go. Now we'll look at it from above. Gonna copy and... Oh. Gonna copy and paste this. Wait, oh. Do it the easy way. Just make it a negative. Alright. What? What? Hold on. What? No. No. Trying to make me second guess myself. There we go. Alright. That was weird. Make that a... Nope, not a positive. Oh. Started recording as well. There we go. Okay. There we go. Alright. You know, it's a chair. It's a chair. That's all that matters. We're just keeping it as it is. Oh man, this is a... It could be worse. I've definitely made worse before. Just this alone is bothering me. I might just grab these 2 objects and move them forward a little bit. You know what? That feels better. That feels better. This is passable. I'll say that. Okay. Well, let's save this. Oh wait, no. We are doing leg 1, leg 2. It's just easier for me whenever we actually get over to Godot. Leg 3, leg 4. Okay, now we can save it. Now I will export this to Godot into the game folder. There we go. Okay, with that done, I think one of the best options now would be to get some windows going. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, I'm gonna have to remodel all of the houses and structures anyway. Well, yeah, the houses. Okay, let's do this. Okay. Actually, what is going on here? Why didn't I see this before? At least bring it down a little bit. There we go. Okay. Now, with that in mind, just it seems so bland. That's what I'm trying to avoid. So if I do, is it control this? Nope, it is shift. There we go. Okay. Now, what I'm thinking, we need to make some type of trim around all of these areas. I want it to be a separate asset though. Okay. Okay. I have an idea. Let's do get out of that. Alright. Oh, nope. It did not. There we go. And I'm not gonna lie, the roof looks really stupid. Oh man, this is rough. Okay, it's okay. It's okay. I'm not an expert at 3D modeling by any means, so we're just gonna take it as it goes. Oh yeah, I won't be able to do that anyway. In Godot, whenever you scale something, it's not like fully movable. Okay. Okay, so that is... Oh, that is 15 by 10. What? Actually? Okay. Okay. I'm gonna see if I can do this real quick. So I'm gonna hop out of Blender real quick. See how this wants to work. No, we don't need to save that. Okay. Now, did everything make it over? Hey, the chair did. That's a... Oh, man. Okay. Yeah, that's okay. And that's just fine. We'll worry about that in a minute. No, just for reference, if I toss this in here for transform, okay. If I unlink this, I'm still able to change it, right? Ooh, okay. Okay, good, good. Then it should work just fine for making the windows. I don't need to worry about the windows. I can make one uniform window and just slap it in the right spot for each house. So that'll be fine. That's perfect, actually. Okay. Don't need to save that. Nope, actually, before doing anything real quick, we're going back to Godot because we need to redo the floor, sadly. Oh, man. Okay. Okay, but I should be able to open up the instance where we did make the floor. Where did I put that? Game floor. There we go. Okay. Now, all I should need to do is toss this. Where is it? Come on. A new game floor. Toss that right there. Nope. That right there. Ooh. I don't know about that. Because that made its own separate. Okay. You know, yeah. New inherited scene. Let's just do that. Just gonna do it real quick. We'll be quick about it. Now, we will mesh up everything. Try mesh. Try mesh. Then for the sides, we're going to make the shape single convex. good. Okay, now let's save that as a new game floor. Now let's go to, man, I have way too many things open. Okay, we are just going to close, yeah, most of this. We don't need the player open. We don't need the can open right now, or the bottle, or the stairs, or the house, or the original bottle. Okay. Now, real quick, I was wanting to keep the same coloring for now because I don't want it to go back to just pitch white. So we'll do ground. Transform. No. See, this is why we needed it. Okay, surface material override. Yep. Yeah, actually I did. That's what I'm fixing up right now. Okay, surface material override, and we're just gonna make it beta. Boom, boom. Fixing this, we'll get rid of the original game floor to begin with, and plus I think I actually made this smoother with the new version than the previous one, so hopefully it looks a bit better. Okay, beta. Sidewalk 2. Okay, now this, I'm actually gonna make it a little bit darker. Here we go. Then we will copy this over to roadside. Oh, what did I, wait, hold on. Okay, no, okay, well, Control Shift Z, there we go. I thought I just messed that up, never mind. There's so many things to keep track of, but I feel like I'm going about, like, organizing everything a decent way. For now, at least. I'm gonna try to keep it that way, though, because I don't want to trip over myself while doing this. There we go. Nope. Why did that not? Okay. That doesn't seem dark enough. Okay. Oh, here comes the fun part. Actually, getting this all ready to go. Okay, we will save this. I don't know what I changed on here, but we won't need it anymore anyways, so don't need to save that. Okay, now. Also, that light is super close down. We're gonna bring that up a good bit. We're gonna change the color real quick too, actually. Should we make it red? A hue of red? Yep, that's how it's gonna be. Okay, now time to get rid of the game floor. Yeah. Oh, that hurts. Getting rid of it. But that's okay. New game floor. There we go. Now, actually, that was like rinse and repeat maybe. Hold on. Let's see. Does this work? Please. Please work. Okay. Did I break the can? Did I break the bottle at all by any amount of stuff? No. Okay, cool. Let's go over here and here. Ah, wait. Oh, no. Damn. Okay. Well. Nah, that's okay. That's okay. I can fix that. I can fix that real quick, actually. I want to make sure the... Get me. Maybe, just maybe, the basement is not... That sucks. Okay. That's gonna be a problem. Now, before anything, real quick, we're going to sidewalk. We are getting rid of this. Sidewalk, we're getting rid of this. We will get rid of this. And that. They should fix it. Here's to hoping it does. I'm gonna save this real quick. Okay. Alright. Let's check it real quick. Okay, that's fine. That is fine. Nothing to worry about there. That is not fine. Somehow, Okay. Okay, okay. Got that. You know what? For now it works. For now it works. That's okay. Oh man, okay. You know, let's just test it real quick. Gonna see if we can get under that area real quick. Alright. Nope. First thing. Before we're doing that. Moving this down a little bit. Okay. Nice. Okay. Yeah, I might be able to just cover this up. Or make it look this way. Yeah. Yeah, I might be able to pull that off. Okay. That works for now. Now, let's... take the... That's fair. That is fair. Let's do negative 100. And then, no, not both of them. 200. No, yep, 200. Negative 200. There we go. Now, part of me really want, you know, we're doing it. Okay, all of this is 1. Now, let's copy this. Ooh, no. Okay, paste as. Let's do S2. And we'll name this one S1. Nope. There we go. Okay. So this one is going to actually go positive. Nope. 500? Yeah, there we go. Okay. And we'll do negative 500. S3. Node type 3D. Okay, so let's make a new node 3D. Nope. It's going to be level base. We're just going to call it floor LS1. So that will be floor large segment 1. And then we will take all of these, we're tossing it in floor large segment 1, and then we are copying floor large segment 1, going level base, then paste. Man, there's a lot. Okay. Now transform, and let's do, man, I don't know, 100. Nope, 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 nope. Oh, I'm zoomed out as far as I can. Okay, that's okay. All right. Negative 200. This is going to be, this is going to be big. Okay. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, negative 1, negative 2. So 300? No. Nice. Negative 300, not 1,000. There we go. 500. And negative 500. Oh, not world. Oh, boy. That would have been something. There we go. There's our world map for the time being. Oh, that's a... I have an idea. I have an idea that might be really stupid. But that is okay. So if I grab this house, right? I'm thinking, I'm just thinking out loud. Okay, node. Okay. We will name this whole floor. And this goes there. There we go. What is this? That's bottle. Can. Okay. Let's save this real quick. Let's see if it runs. Okay. Can works, maybe. Can works. Bottle works, nice. And I can practically not see anything. Or at least, you know, an actual place beyond just the holes in the ground. Nice. Okay, okay. Now, that doesn't feel big enough. Okay, view settings. Okay. Project settings. Nah, that's okay for now. That's okay for now. So just say, I take all the floor. Okay, okay. Now, what happens if I set that to, let's say, 1,000? Ah, it wasn't that easy. 2,000? No. 1,500. Oh my god. Am I actually gonna do this? Is that too much area? I would almost say that's not enough area. You know what? We're doing it. We're doing it. Let's do 1,500. No. Y is correct on here. Z. There we go. Oh, wait. Mm-mm. That's not good. So it wasn't the right way to begin with. About 1100. Okay. Okay. Well then. Oh. What am I doing? No. Stop. I don't need to do that yet. That's gonna make it much harder in the long run if I do it that way right now. Excuse me? Why is it so tiny now? Okay, Control C. Control V. Okay. You make it right. Cool. Nice. Now if I actively... Okay. No, that is... I can already tell that is not correct. Okay. Let's see. Where does it line up? That lines up okay. Okay. I'm thinking on too big of a scale right now. That's what I just convinced myself. So, I'm gonna move that right there. Right there. Alright. Alright. You know what? I'm gonna leave it off here. I'm gonna... I need to get up and actually move around a little bit. I've been doing this for quite a few hours straight. But either way, I'll catch you all tomorrow. I don't know if I'm actually gonna stream it as much tomorrow. I just wanted to be a little more interactive. But, you know, this is quite a bit of progress. Got a lot of good stuff, you know, ready to go for it. Nothing too crazy. Definitely have a lot of modeling to do. But, you know, these move. The can moves now. Oh, well, they move. But, yeah. Either way, I'll catch you all later.